Welcome in, everybody. Uh, Thursday morning here in the great state of Wisconsin. It's sunny, around 60 degrees right now, which we will take. That's like a heat wave for us. I almost want to go swimming in Lake Michigan. No, just kidding. Still too cold. Marty here at Card Lines. So happy to be here. So fun. Just, I don't know. I have the addiction of cards. I've had it since I was a kid, and it's just kept increasing, especially in the last handful of years. To my wife's dismay to an extent, but she's great. She is very tolerant of it. Uh, I got Max and Jasper behind the keyboard and making sure everything stays on track and I don't mess up too bad. So thanks for joining us today. Today is a little different than normal. I say normal, not that anything in this world is normal. Um, we've got two breaks that are scheduled. So if you're in those breaks, thank you so much for bidding and winning. If you're here just hanging out, we might have some fun stuff for you as well. Those two breaks, I'm going to bring up our break schedule. Um, First one's going to start at 11:30 or around 11:30. 2026 Celebration Series 1 mega boxes. We've got three of them. And then our second one around 12:45-ish. 2025 Top Stadium Club megas, three of them. So baseball day here. But with that being said, not all baseball. We're doing some rip and chips, a couple you get cards till you get your hit types of things. So one of them is we've got some Topps Chrome, the NBL packs. Um, so you can get some fun stuff. There's some autos and things like that. They're going for $2 a pack, rip and ship. Oh, Alan, awesome. You got your A's. That's great. Oh, I have to remember to, I think I have to remember, was it you that was emailing me about A's stuff? I have to talk to Jeff about if he got the email because he didn't get to me on that. Anyway, we've got football. We've got the Winter Blasters. So this is the one I was talking about. Yep, awesome. So I'll talk to Jeff after this. He's busy. He's in meetings this morning, so that's sort of like the kids running the asylum or the school. That's sort of how Max and Jasper and I are doing this right now. No idea what we're doing, so we might just give away the whole company. So this Winter Phoenix Blaster, is pretty fun. You get three hits, three numbered cards in here. And this one we're gonna do $15. We'll say per hit, and meaning I'm gonna open up. We sell them all. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open these up, and you get. We'll do a leprechaun race to see the order. So hopefully we can sell all three spots. Only three spots that we're doing here, and you're gonna get all the cards up until you get the hit. So if I open up and the first one is 7 cards and then the eighth card is a hit, boom, you get all 8 cards. If it's 2 cards and you get the hit, you get the 2 cards plus the hit. If it happens to be really quick, then we will make up for it and we'll put some other football cards in. But you're at least getting a numbered card. Um, so little gamble, but sort of fun. You're getting something. Um, we're also doing Topps Chrome 2025. Looking for the pink and lime green X Factors and some other fun stuff. But if you'll notice, the box is a little damaged. Here, there's a crease, and here. Cards are over here, so we are fairly certain that the cards are still in good shape. Um, but we are going to be doing this by division. And then so by the divisions, there are 8 teams and 8 teams in the divisions in football, the AFC and the NFC, 4 in each one. So you're buying the division, and you're going to get all the cards in that division when we do it. But if when we open them the cards are really damaged, then we will just refund everybody's money and we will just eat it. Um, I don't know why I said eat it, and then in my head I thought Michael Jackson. That's beat it. Don't ask me. Weird. It is what it is. You guys know me by now. So we'll get to that. And then our other fun one that we're going to do is this big guy. I don't know if you can even see it all. It's this official collector's kit. On here, you've got, I'll do it this way so you can see, top part here, you got 2 packs of 2026 Topps Baseball Series 1, 1 pack of Topps 2026 Heritage. You've got 2 packs of Flagship Basketball, 1 pack of Topps Chrome Basketball, and then there's 1 pack in the middle, one exclusive 11-card pack inside. It could be basketball or football, and those have been hot from what we understand. Here's sort of the checklist of people you can get. So you can get like refractors and things like that of these guys here. And so, yeah, that's fun. And then there are also some supplies in here. You can sort of see. And we're going to auction those off as well for a smaller amount. And the one thing in here, I forgot, I was going to say, we're doing the baseball. We're doing it by AL and NL. So that's going to start out at $15 for the AL, or sorry, $15 for the NL, $15 for the AL. And you'll get any of the cards that are in that whole division. And for basketball, we're doing it by Eastern Conference, and Western Conference. So, and those are at $20 a piece. And then the supplies will come up. I think it's like $2 and $3 and $5 for the mini binder and the mag, and then the top loaders and the soft sleeves. So, but those will do as well. So we'll do this throughout the morning, and then we'll see what happens. With that being said, you do need to be over on eBay, eBay Live, to bid. And so we're just going to start out first one with the rip and ship type thing. And again, we do combine shipping. So whether you're in the breaks already, or if you want to buy some stuff here and then you buy multiple things, we will combine your shipping. We'll adjust it all. So this one, Topps Chrome, we're looking at $2 for the NBL. We're looking at $2 per pack. So that's what it's going to start out at. So if anybody is interested, we can just rip and ship them right away. So let's start out. First pack, $2. See who wants one. Okay, no basketball fans in here yet. That's okay. We'll move on to do our Phoenix one. Again, you are doing this until we hit our numbered card. So you get all the cards up until that number, or that numbered card. So I guess you draw till you hit, or rip till you hit, if you want to call it that. And again, it's $15. Only 3 people can be in on this. So with that being said, here we go, $15. And we do need to at least get 2 people, 2 of the 3 spots, for us to open it. So here we go. Okay. And this one, so like I said, we're doing divisions. So, and these will open, we will open these bigger ones at the end, since it's sort of a little break. Get to the right screen. That would be helpful. There we go. And so we're going to open these probably in between or at the end of the breaks. Obviously, if we're not selling any of these packs, then we'll try to resell them after the first break and in between. So here we go. So Topps Chrome, again, remember, like I said, it is damaged. So FYI, we are doing divisions. So we're going to go AFC North. AFC North first, starting out at $15. Okay, so let's go AFC East. $15 gets you all the cards that land in that division. 42 total cards. Topps Chrome, 2025. Okay, AFC South. And then AFC, oops, keep scrolling down the wrong screen. There we go, AFC West. Okay, let's see if this is an NFC crowd. NFC North. NFC East. NFC South. And NFC West. Okay. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, this is so heavy. So I'll put it further back, see if you can see. So we're gonna do the MLB AL for our collector's kit first. See if anybody is interested. And again, we need to at least sell 2 of the 4 spots for us to do it. So we're gonna go MLB AL, starting out at $15 for our collector's kit. Awesome. I don't know if I've ever had one with just numbers. What do I need a name? 072. Thank you so much. 07280. Max, maybe you can find the name.
Yeah, if you just want to write down the name.
Yep, I got it. So this is number 20. Awesome. Thank you so much for your purchase. A steal at $15 in my opinion. So let's do for the collector's kit, let's do the NL. So all the NL cards. Okay. I'll do it one more time. So I'm just going to put my little sticky note here. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to keep my sticky note here so I know who's got what. Let's try one more time for the NL. Again, you are getting all of the NL players. Oh, nice. Great, thank you. Okay, so the baseball side is done. Let's see how we do if we have some basketball people. So $20. Again, you're looking for those Cooper Flag cards, Con Knipple cards. So we're going NBA East. NBA East. Okay, I'll try it one more time, see if anybody's interested in the NBA East. 2 packs, 2025-26, and 1 pack of Topps Chrome, plus that exclusive pack inside. Nope. All right, so let's try the NBA West. NBA West. NBA West, so Cooper Flag. Any Cooper Flag fans? Rookie of the Year. Try it one more time. Okay. So we're going to go through our, like I said, we'll just do this. How many NBA packs in it? You get 2 packs of the flagship basketball, 1 pack of Topps Chrome basketball, and then the exclusive 11 card pack. It could be either, to my knowledge, it is either, yeah, it's either basketball or baseball people. So you'll get a share of those as well, is my guess. So, totally up to you, Alan. We can run either one again, the East or the West. We can also, as I said, you sort of can see the back. There's a mini exclusive 10-page mini binder that we're going to do for $5. Start us out at $5 if you are interested. So here we go. I always like those little binders that are more not exclusive, but are sort of specific to I guess a collection or a series or something like that. Official mag 35-point mag case, $3, brand new from Fanatics Collectibles. Okay, we're gonna go our soft sleeves. So normal soft sleeves, I believe you get 100 in the pack, $2. Everybody needs the sleeves. We'll just throw it right in your loot if you already have some teams. Awesome. There we go. So 26. Thank you so much for your purchase. 02. Awesome. And then we have the one thing that's left is our top loaders. And you get 25. I believe they are just the normal 35-point top loaders. Starts out at $5. Again, got the sleeves, need the top loaders. Awesome. Thank you so much. Cool. Let me go back and we'll just see while we're there if anybody is interested in the basketball, the East and West. So this is, again, for this product, the collector's kit, you are getting, we're doing NBA East. You're getting all the cards that are on an NBA East team. And there are 2 packs of Topps Flagship. And then 1 pack of Topps Chrome plus the exclusive 11 card pack. So any basketball players that fall into that division, you will get it. So NBA starting out at $20. Okay, and we'll do NBA West. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for your purchase. 07280. Wow, I mean, I would like to say a name, but 07280. Might as well get the NBA East, then the whole box is pretty much yours, minus I think the binder and the mag. Let's try the East again. Nope. Okay. Got it. So, here is the deal, everybody. What we will do, because I won't be able to open all this up in time before the first break. So we're going to do the first break, and then if we have time, we'll see if we can sell some other stuff. If we can't sell anything, maybe we'll open up this stuff for you guys. We'll try to sell the other division, and otherwise we'll do the second break and then open up everything at the very end. So thank you so much, you guys, for your purchases and being part of everything. I'm going to take this off the screen and put this here to the side so I know I don't lose anything. And I'm going to get our stuff ready for our celebration break. So, awesome. So, one last thing, actually, while we do this, this Topps MBL one. Not sure if anybody, again, is interested. $2 a pack. They have autos, fun stuff in here. So if you're interested, it is a rip and ship. These ones, since they're quick, I can rip these guys right away. Otherwise, we'll try again in a little bit. So again, $2 if anybody is interested in the NBL pack. Oh, Allen. Nice. Very cool. So number 1. Okay, this one. And then see if anybody else wants one. Or, Alan, if you want another one. See, we'll go for a couple minutes. Then I'll open them. Nice. Cool. All right, well, 3 is the charm. There are 8 packs total in here. Yes, 8 packs. Alan going for the clean sweep. Wants the whole box. And again, don't worry, we do combine shipping, so should just right on. Oh, you just snuck in. Robert snuck in on me. I didn't see you there. Welcome in. I was writing it down already for Alan. So, NBL. So this is 004. Okay. Hi. Welcome in. Congratulations on your purchase. We got a few more packs. Let's see what we got. You guys are going to battle it out over this box. Okay. Awesome. Let's see if we can do it all. Robert in. Alan in. Nice. 2 packs left. Congratulations. And 1 pack, then we'll open them. And then we'll get started with our break. Nice. Congratulations. This should be fun. Okay. So, let's see what we got. Empty box. Alright, so Alan, you got packs 1, 2, 3. Robert got 4. You got 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So we'll open them in order, you guys. And Alan, I'm gonna keep all of yours together. Alright, so let's see what we got. This fun. I do not know some of these teams, so I'm not gonna lie. So it's fun. Matthew Dellavedova. That's sweet. I believe Melbourne, so Australian team. Big Tops. That's a cool insert. Parallel, I should say. Isaac Humphreys. Izan Almanza, rookie card. And Clint Steindl. So let me put this in here. And I'll do this insert. Nice, fun. All right. Well, do you want me to rip him then? Or do you want him to do it? I don't mind not ripping him if you want him to rip him. It's up to you if you want to see him. I can put all your card packs. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about asking. We were just doing... Okay, got it. I just want to make sure if you just wanted him to do it or not. That'd be very nice. Okay. So, we have Jonah Bolden. Rookie card of Malik Lewis. I like these cards, though. Nice stock. Cam Oliver. And Parker Jackson Cartwright. All right, pack number 3. Alan, you and Robert are the show. We don't need to rip them for the show. Sean McDonald. All right, let's see what this is. Kickstart of Matt Hurt on the, looks like the Phoenix team. So that's Southeast Melbourne. Have a King and Flynn Cameron. Okay, so we are not going to open this one up. So I'll put that there. Got it. All right, next pack. Adam Adam. Rocco Zagarsky for the Brisbane Bullets. No idea what that even says. Oh, Oohs and Ahs. Oh, that's cool. Oohs and Ahs. I like it. Xavier Cooks and Karine Galloway. Robert likes opening them up himself. I get it. Sunday Dutch. Another Isaac Humphreys, but the regular card. Marcus Lee and Rob Edwards. Oh, Robert, okay. It's totally up to you. Do not feel peer pressure. It's okay. Whatever you want. We are here for your entertainment. Jordan Crawford. Ooh, Cyclones. Jackson McCoy. Macaulay. It's like a refractor of Will Magny. Very shiny. And, ooh, Montrezl Harrell. Used to play here. All right. Maybe. All right. So, Jalen Adams. Jesse Wagstaff. Rookie of Eisen Almanza. And Jason Cady. Cool. All right. So, this with your order. Here we go. So, Robert, let's see what you get. Starts out with Milton Doyle, William Hickey, Mason Peatling, and Hyunjung Lee. Okay. Fun start to the day. Well, thank you guys for grabbing that stuff. We'll put some more stuff up and out in a little bit, but we're going to jump into our break. We'll bring up our break schedule again, just so everybody knows. We're going to do celebrations to start with. Alan's looking for those A's, so we'll see what we can get for him. So that's our schedule. As I get the first one up. Oh, Alan, did you get other stuff too? Oh, you did. You got Braves? Nice. Okay. So, first box. Let's get her open. Braves are on fire. They beat up on my Cubs yesterday. My Cubs 10-game winning streak, 4-game losing streak now. That's to be expected. Typical Cubs. All right, so as I get these guys out, and welcome in. Thanks so much for, empty box, for joining us today. Let me go 2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4, 2, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Can I count? Can I not count? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so we're going halfway through. Got it. With that being said, thank you so much for Philip for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Alan with the Braves, Anthony with the Orioles, Joey with the Red Sox, Melissa M, With the Cubs, Chad P. With the White Sox, Robert L. with the Reds, Chad P. with the Guardians, Joey R. with the Rockies, Robert K. with the Tigers, Robert F. with the Astros, Steve F. with the Royals, Jim D-E-L, Jim Dell, with the Angels, Brian B. with the Dodgers, James D. with the Marlins, Melissa M. with the Brewers, Chad P. with the Twins, Melissa M. with the Mets, Tully B with the Yankees, Alan B with the A's, Mark S with the Phillies, Alan B. Oh, you had the Pirates too. Didn't see that. Rick H with the Padres, Jim Dell with the Giants, Kyle S with the Mariners, James D with the Cardinals, Rays and Rangers, Melissa M with the Blue Jays, and Chad P with the Nationals. So thank you guys so much for jumping in, and congratulations on winning those auctions. So let's take the teams off. And again, some of you guys know the deal. Hit counter. We're going to have a hit counter giveaway. No purchase necessary. Get you some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the day, end of the breaks, for some givvies. You're picking one of those 4 spots. So we're going duos today. One of those 4 spots, and then the spot that you think is, not the spot, I should say, the total of all 4 added together will get you a chance to earn some packs. If you have bought in on any teams or bought any stuff today or in the past, we should have your information, so you're good to go. If you are new to us, welcome in. Thank you for being part of our little family, and hopefully you'll enjoy us and follow, subscribe, like, love, all that stuff. That would be awesome. We just need to know, again, no person necessary, we just need to know what your screen name is, your username, your real name, and an address. So you can email us at info@cardlines.com and let us know that. So if you win, we know where to ship it. All right, everybody, we are going to get started. So good luck. Again, it's Shohei and Alonso, Witt and Soto, Judge and Lindor, and Ellie and the Met mascot. So any cards that I can see those players on or people on, I'll count it. 10 total. Okay. I'd probably go more than 10, but you can go 10 for now. You can always change it. We're going to go through 2 boxes, and then we're going to close those predictions. So also give us what spot you think might get the most, because you get a chance for 2 leprechauns. All right. Here we go, you guys. Oh, Rick H. All right. So I can say Rick instead of 07280. All right, Rick. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Eric Lauer starts us out. You got to remember the people. Peyton Tole. Feel cramped. So much stuff over here today. Troy Melton. Matthew Boyd. Spencer Horwitz. William Contreras. Nolan McLean. That's okay. You can change. But give us a team or a spot, though. What spot do you think is going to get the most? Like Witt and Soto or whichever one. Michael Harris. Samuel Basello. Like they say in poker, a chip in a chair. Here, you just need 1 leprechaun. But if you can get a chance to get more than 1 leprechaun, I would do it. Casey Mize. Oh, let's see what we got. James Wood, stars of the MLB. Jackson Holiday on the confetti. It looks too much like the sparkle stuff, so I think they should have actually had like animated confetti or something. 8-bit baller of Bryce Harper. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the game day drip. Alex Freeland. Rafael Devers. Chris Bubik. Daniel Schieneman. Cal Raleigh. Bryce Miller. Luis Morales. Kyle Freeland. Romy Gonzalez. Jonah Heim. Big ticket of Mike Trout. Mike Trout, not on the list. But this guy is. Bobby Witt Jr. Titans of the game. So the Witt Soto, which would be my pick, goes to 1. There we go. All right. Rick, good pick. Witt Soto. Soto's my guy. Perennial All-Star, Freddie Freeman. Billy the Marlin. Gavin Williams. Logan Gilbert. Reed Detmers. Will Vest. Tristan Peters. Willie Adames. Brandon Garcia. Hunter Goodman. Victor Robles. Troy Johnston. Ooh, stars the MLB. Bobby Witt Jr. They go to 2. On the confetti, Quinn Priester. Game day drip of Jose Ramirez. 8-bit baller of Ronald Acuna Jr. Stephen Kolek, or Stephen Kolek, I should say. Lazario Estrada. Carlos Rendon. Kyle Teal. Hopping to it for the Braves. Carson Seymour. Matt McLean. Oh, look at that, you guys. And I got another one. For the White Sox, the mascot, the patch card relic. Congratulations to the White Sox, Chad P. That's awesome. I just need to get an auto of the mascot. I have not gotten one of those yet. Congratulations. That is a nice card. That one snuck up too. I was not ready for that one. And my guy, Juan Soto. Witt Soto spot. This is on the, this is 91, I believe. Design. Witt Soto spot. Just killing it right now. Titans of the game. Having an unbelievably good year as well. Paul Skeens. Is it going to come down to Skeens and Ohtani for the Cy Young? Oh, crazy. Tarek Skubal on the perennial All-Star. Orbit. And Sosa. Josh Lowe. Parker Messick. Jacob Lopez. Cam Schlittler. Andrew Benintendi. Yu Darvish. Oh gosh, I always massacre this. Shinsuke Suki Ogasawara. Not too bad. Mickey Moniak. I should just make up my own nicknames or shortening these guys. That's what I should do. And then if they don't like it, they can message me here and tell me they don't like it. But until that happens, I might do that. Julio Rodriguez stars the MLB. We've got an Adam Frazier on the confetti. Then a Roman Anthony, I believe on the Sparkle foil rookie card. We've got Pause. Derek Jeter, 8-bit baller. Carlos Narvaez, Matt Stram, Otto Kemp. Aaron Judge decides to show up and gets the Judge Lindor group on the board. They're at 1 and we're at 4 total. Kerry Carpenter, Dean Kremer, Zach Wheeler, Andrew Abbott, Landon Rope. Oops, skipped card. Do not want to skip. Ooh, the teal. Luis Morales. Sorry, I have to look because sometimes they hide numbers on me. I don't see it, but this is for the A's, so that's a nice little hit. Aaron Judge, greatest hits. And that spot goes to 2. And 5 total. Mookie on the Stars of the MLB. Nolan Ryan, 8-bit baller. Julio on the game day drip. Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars. All right, let's see who we got. So Aaron Judge is on here. This is going to get randomized off. Come on, there we go. So Leprechauns will come out to play a little sooner. Mauricio Dubon, Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks, Brett Beatty, Dylan Cruz on the Future Stars. That is a Shohei that I see on the Dodgers card. So Shohei's spot goes to 1. We're at 7 total. Nick Gonzalez, Kennedy Corona. My Corona. For all the old people that might be watching. Titans of the game, Roman Anthony. Best part is that Jasper and Max, not only combined age is not mine, yet have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, so super fun. I'm old and I admit it. San Diego Padres on the confetti. Jose Ramirez, perennial all-star, and Screech, not the one from Saved by the Bell. All right, so where are we hit counter-wise? We're at 7. Rick, see, aren't you glad that you won a little above 10? We're only halfway through box 1. At this rate, we're going to be in the 40s before you know it. So again, welcome in everybody. Thanks for the chat, the chit chat, the hit counter participation. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for Robert for not saying how bad my Pistons suck. I appreciate that. I just hope they put me out of my misery tomorrow, I believe. Just lose and move on. Don't give me a game 7. If you do, you got to kick the crap out of them so then you can start again with New York. Don't tease us. Just win or lose. I don't like the... Me too. I hope they win, but I don't know. They just play bad. They were playing so good in the first half, and then the second half, so many turnovers and just silliness, and it's just very uncharacteristic of them this year. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick sip of water. Again, for those of you who have been here before, you know it, but there's no purchase necessary on the hit counter. So put in a prediction. Excuse me. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what fun stuff we can come up with. Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Wilkman Gonzalez, Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, Anthony Volpe, Cole Young, Junior Caminero. We have a foil. Nobody that is on the hit counter. But this also is going to get randomized off. Unless we get 2 others of the same. Roberto Clemente on the 91 for Pittsburgh. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Stars of the MLB. Orioles mascot Mike Trout on the 8-bit baller. Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus, JT Ginn, Jonah Tong, Another one of those young Mets. You're right. They should have called the foul. That I will not disagree with. Would have been a terrible way to end the game if you were a Cleveland fan, but it was the right call. He did get tripped. Paul Skeens. Mackenzie Gore. Cesar Prieto. Fernando Tatis Jr., Matt Shaw in the Gold Cup. Washington Nationals team card, Jesse Eisenberg. First pitch for I believe it's for the Reds. Gunnar Henderson, Titans of the Game. Ooh, there's a Shohei. Shohei on the perennial All-Star. His cards are so hot right now. I mean, you can't even get cards really for $1 anymore, even the newest ones. This spot goes to 2, and we're at 8 total. Philly Fanatic, Tyler Stevenson, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Brian Abreu, Addison Barger, Tigers team card, Christian Yelich, Vinny Pasquantino, Stanley Raffaella, Trevor McGill. Oh, Jack Caglianone on these stars of the MLB. Always find that interesting. They go, stars of the MLB, yet he's a rookie. How do you know he's going to be a star? You hope. That's what you do. Jonathan India on the confetti. Francisco Alvarez on the sparkle foil. TC Bear from the Twins. And there's an 8-bit baller of Bobby Witt Jr. He is carrying Juan Soto on his back right now. They're up to 4-9 total. Kyle Manzardo, Ben Williamson, Warming Barnabell, Kyle Freeman, Dallas Garcia, Dylan Beavers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Pedro Pajes, Dalton Rushing on the Future Stars. Let's see here. We've got American League leaders in ERA. This will get randomized off, unless we get 2 more. Will Clark, 1991. Rafael Devers on the Stars of the MLB. Ken Griffey Jr. on the 8-bit baller. Brian Wu, Carson Wisenhunt, Spencer Schwellenbach for the A's on the future, or A's for the Atlanta Braves on the Future Stars. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, Junior Caminero on home runs. That is not the same one as earlier. That was an RBI one. But we're going to put Aaron Judge. They go to 4, and we're at 10 total. Alex Bregman, Brandon Pfaadt, Cody Clemens, Mike Trout on the Titans of the Game. Keibert Ruiz on the confetti. It's having a nice little year. And Juan Soto on the perennial All-Star. And the Soto Witt spot goes to 5-11 total. Ace for the Blue Jays. Brandon Marsh, Dieter Fuentes, Brady Singer, Will Warren, Jacob Melton. Cool Crushers, Philadelphia, UC Kikuchi, Royce Lewis, David Bednar, Ian Seymour. Cal Raleigh on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. And, ooh, now he's come to play. Juan Soto, Stars of the MLB. maybe. There we go. Sometimes like putting a needle or putting a thread through a needle, I cannot see. We're up to 12. Their spots at 6. Jackson Churio, Game Day Drip. Jack Caglianone on the 8-bit baller. Boston team card, Masataka Yoshida. Jack Perkins for the A's. Sean Murphy, Mason Miller, Andrew McCutcheon, Chase Burns, Carson Williams, Shota Imanaga, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Titans of the Game, Cam Devaney on the confetti foil rookie card for the Pirates, Gavin Williams on the opening day logo foil, Paul Skeens on the perennial all-star, and the Oakland A's mascot. Fun stuff so far. Box 1 in the books. Let's bring up our hit counter. We're up to 12, so mid to upper 30s. First part was a little better than the second part of that box, but that's okay. So again, you are making predictions based on what you think is going to happen, what you see so far. Empty box. So we'll go through this box and then we'll close them out. So plenty of cards to go. I still say there's an outside chance at 40-ish. At least I'd go maybe 39. But I think we can go 40, 41, somewhere in there. I always like when I'm opening the pack, see if like the back card or the top card that I'm putting down that you guys can't necessarily see yet, if that will help. I know there's one that will help, I saw. Photo 38, okay. I like it. There are also some people on the hit counter that have not been accounted for yet. So, we'll see if they decide to show up and play. Get no purchase necessary, so get them in. PMC, thanks for your pick. Oh, that's Philip. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. Starter box 2. Jorge Soler, Bailey Ober, Dominic Canzione, CJ Kafis, Bretton Doyle, Jose Ramirez, Yuri Perez, Isaac Collins on the Gold Cup, Maximo Acosta, Felix Bautista, Bobby Witt Jr. They go to 7, and we are at 13 total. Jose Soriano on the confetti foil. Blooper for the Braves. Manny Machado on the perennial All-Stars. Ronald Acuna Jr., Giancarlo Stanton, Yanquiel Fernandez, Miguel Vargas. Well, look at that. That one is going to make the hit counter go crazy. So we have a Lindor sighting, first one of the day, and a Juan Soto sighting. So the Lindor spot goes to 5, and the Witt Soto spot goes to 8, and we go up to 15. Gabriel Moreno, Trevor Larnach, Mason Barnett, rookie for the A's. Mike Trout. Let's see. Julio Rodriguez stars the MLB. Joe Ryan on the confetti. Luke Raleigh on the sparkle. Tessie for the Red Sox. Javier Baez game day drip. Mookie Betts. Jacob Young. A's team card. Bronx Buddies. Judge is on that card. Their spot goes to 6. We are at 16 total. Grant Holmes, Shea Langoliers, Ronnie Marciano, Jack Caglianone. Seems to be coming out today to play. I need some more top loaders. Taylor Trammell, Kevin Ghostman, Shad Mayfield for the Rangers. First pitch. Mookie stars the MLB. Bubba Chandler on the 8-bit baller. And then a Francisco Lindor, perennial all-star. Their spot goes to 7, 17 total. A's team card, Bobby Witt Jr. Their spot goes to 9, 18 total. Jeffrey Springs, Clay Holmes, Kumar Rocker, Max Fried, Christian Moore. Mariners team card, Cubs team card, Julio Rodriguez. Roman Anthony on the Titans of the game. Kobe Mayo, Future Stars on the confetti. Mookie on the game day drip. That's Barrel Man. It says mascot, but we know him here as Barrel Man. For the Brewers, O'Neill Cruz, Bradley Rodriguez, Brendan Donovan, Bryce Terang, Luke Keyshaw on the Gold Cup. Aaron Judge on the American League average leaders. Their spot goes to 8, and we are at 19 total so far. Colson Montgomery, Max Schumann, Kyle Stowers, Brian Hayes, Francisco Lindor on the 1991. And they tie it up at 9. 20 total. Roman Anthony, stars of the MLB. And they are on the board, you guys. Mr. Met. No Ellie, but a Mr. Met sighting. So we're at 21, and they go to 1. Perennial All-Star Mookie Betts. A's team card. Brian Bello. Victor Scott II. Rangers team card. Garrett Crochet. Jacob Marcy. Trevor Rogers. Christopher Sanchez. I'm sure I can't tell, so I'm not counting anybody. Mets team card, Matt Olson. So we have on the confetti here, this will also get randomized. We have a Shohei. Their spot goes to 3. We have a Soto. This spot goes to 10. We go to 23 total. And this will have its own separate race. Titans of the game, Ellie De La Cruz. Their spot goes to 2. 24 total. Jacob Mizrowski pitched a gem yesterday, and then the bullpen blew it. 8-bit baller. Aaron Judge on the perennial all-star. Their spot goes to 10. We're at 26 total. Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars. Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh. This is the second RBI one. So if we get one more, it will not get randomized off. The Judge spot goes to 11. 26 total. Sorry, I messed it up. I thought it was 25. I guess it's 26 now. Carlos Narvaez, Evan Carter, Bob Seymour. Diamondbacks team card, Nolan Arenado, Carlos Estevez, Trey Turner, Grant Taylor. Oh my, look at that. How in the world does that happen and get through quality control? I did not do it. I am not hungry and did not bite it. Wow. I guess it is a true 1 of 1 right now. Christian Yelich. We're going to put this in so it doesn't get damaged anymore. Sorry about that, but that's sad. Titans of the game, Bobby Witt Jr. They tie it back up. They're at 11. We're at 27 total. Game day drip for Tanner Tatis Jr. and Bird for the Cardinals. I guess they did not get enough Skittles. You are correct. They're nibbling on cardboard. All right. So, good run for the hit counter there, you guys. So we are well on our way. Now I think for sure, unless this is half bad, we're going to definitely get into the 40s. So far, no Alonsos. All right, 2 packs to go. All right. What goes with 40? I like it. Okay. Again, no purchase necessary, so get those picks in. Good luck. Second half of box 2 starts us out with Peyton Tole, Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Edward Cabrera, Brewers team card, Ellie De La Cruz. And they go up to 3. 28 total. Blue Jays team card, Nolan Shanuel, Troy Johnston, Romy Gonzalez, Corey Seager on the 91. Rafael Devers on the Stars of the MLB. 8-bit baller of Aaron Judge. The Judge spot goes to 12. So we're at 29 total, but Ellie De La Cruz, their spot goes to 4, and we go to 30 total. Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, Nick Pivetta, Juan Burgos, Ezekiel Tovar, Rhett Lauder on the Future Stars, Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rendon for wins in the American League. Do not know if we have any of these anymore. I don't remember. We have ERA. No, I do not have. So that'll get randomized off unless we get 2 more. Sawyer Gibson Long, Jonathan Aranda, Robin Yount, 91. Paul Skeens on the Titans of the game. Eight-bit baller of Kyle Schwarber, Jose Altuve, perennial all-star. Eric Lauer. All right, Shohei and Juan Soto on this one. For home runs. Oh, we have that one already, but in the confetti, so that's separate. So Shohei goes to 4. Soto goes to 12. And we are at 32 total now. Tarek Skubal, Ronnie Henriquez, Gunnar Henderson, Tasker Hernandez, Michael McGreevy, Mickey Moniak having a nice year, Victor Robles. Oh, you guys, look at this. Jackson Holiday, a walk this way card. Very rare. This is a nice hit for the Baltimore spot. Congratulations, Anthony H. Very cool. Mike Trout, Titans of the Game. Ooh, Francisco Lindor on the confetti. Their spot goes to 13. You're at 33 total. Clark for the Cubbies. Aaron Judge on the game day drip. And their spot goes to 14. 34 total. Alex Freeland, Rafael Devers, Chris Bubik, Joe Ryan, Kobe Mayo on the Future Stars, Blake Snell, Wilson Contreras, Royals team card, Shinosuke Ogasawara. That was a little better. Might not be right, but a little better. We've got the pink Jorge Soler confetti. Not numbered, but still cool. At least not that I can see numbered. So, let's see here. So we've got a big ticket. Francisco Lindor. So their spot goes to 1535 total. But Juan Soto says, not so fast. We're going to at least try to run you back down on these stars of the MLB. They go to 13. 36 total. Slugger for the Royals. Nolan Arenado on the perennial All-Stars. Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert. Roki Sasaki on the Future Stars. Skeens, Yamamoto, Sanchez for ERA. Jose Soriano, Jose Caballero, Jackson Garcia, James Wood, Andrew Abbott, Landon Rope, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Titans of the Game. There's a Roki Future Stars on the confetti. Nice little card. 8-bit baller of Samuel Basello. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the perennial All-Star. Leon Sosa, Stephen Kolek, Lazaro Estrada, Kyle Karras, Raldo Perdomo, Francisco Lindor. They go to 16. We are at 37 total. Jeremy Pena, Kennedy Corona, Austin Riley on the foil, and Sosa on the pink. Rafael Devers, 91. Stars of the MLB, Ronald Acuna Jr. Rangers captain, Pete Crow Armstrong on the game day drip. Matt Stram, Otto Kemp, Blaze Alexander, Jacob deGrom, Joey Luperfido, Leander Avila, Bryce Harper, Michael Bush, Nick Gonzalez, James Wood, stars the MLB. On the confetti, we have ERA National League leaders. That there. And then, oh, on the logo, this one will get randomized off too separately. Holy cow, so many Leprechaun races. Opening day logo. And Judge is on that. So his spot goes to 1738 total. Nick Kurtz, 8-bit baller for the A's. He's starting to heat up for the A's. Playing well. And a perennial all-star Mike Trout. All right, fun stuff, you guys. Jackson Holiday, Walk This Way is pretty sweet. Pig Amish, yep. All right, let's get the counter up so you guys can see. Anybody who might be new, jump in, put a prediction in, make a change. After I open up this first half, we're going to close, well, after I open them up, we're going to close the predictions. Empty box. So, get them in. 52, yes, I'd go in the 50s myself. You get 14 for sure. I say for sure, like I know. 52, 53, I like it. So, let me know, you guys, thoughts so far on the MLB season, basketball playoffs, hockey playoffs. Any surprises, any way? NBA draft. Happy with your team and their lottery pick? Who do you think they'll take, if you know, if you're paying that much attention? I don't know all the players that much. I know, obviously, a few of the big names, but pretty deep draft from what I have seen and read. So, really, top couple, 2, 3 are maybe a little bit above everybody, but then the next 7 to 10 are all about the same. And I say that with, like, I don't know, but, like, just everybody's good. So, you're not really slacking in talent or lacking in talent. All right. So, Max or Jasper, if you guys can close out the hit counter. So get those predictions in really quick, you guys. Here we go. Last box, box 3. Jose Altuve, Jake Fraley, Helio Ramos, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei spot goes to 5. 39 total. Dylan Smith, Davis Martin, Elias Diaz, Jack Leiter, Drew Gilbert, Corbin Carroll on the Stars of the MLB, Juan Burgos on the Confetti, Bradley Rodriguez on the Sparkle, Mets mascot, this counts, Mrs. Met, was not just Mr. Met, it was Mrs. Met as well, so they go to 5, and we are at 40, you guys. Corbin Carroll on the Game Day Drip, Chris Bubik, Eric Lauer, Peyton Tolle, Daniel Palencia, Xander Bogaerts, Joe Rock, Nico Horner, Joey Bart, Anthony Siegler, Sean Burke, Byron Buxton having a great year. I mean, he's super consistent. On the 91, Kyle Teal stars the MLB rookie. 8-bit baller of Shohei Ohtani. they are close enough to make it that big of a run, but we'll see if the Shohei cards start coming. Vlad Guerrero Jr., perennial All-Star. Alex Freeland, Rafael Devers, Colton Cowser, Jesus Luzardo, Bryce Matthews, Trickson Profar, Ben Rice, Colby Thomas for the A's, TJ Friedel, Camilo Doval, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Titans of the Game, Ezekiel Tovar on the Confetti, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Game Day Drip, Mariner Moose, Lazaro Estrada, Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert, Chandler Simpson on the Future Stars, Red Sox team card, Sean Manaea, Hazen Birdsong on the Future Stars. That is Bobby Witt Jr., so that counts. I can see him. So they go up to 14. 42 total. Gavin Sheets destroyed the Brewers last night. Chad Stevens. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the profiles from Ken Griffey Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Stars of the MLB. Rosie Red. Bryce Harper on the perennial All-Star. Leanne Sosa. Stephen Kolek. San Diego team card. Nick Kurtz on the Gold Cup. David Peterson, Jose Barrios, Will Banfield, Pavin Smith, Ryan Ritter, Shane Smith, Samuel Basello on the Titans of the Game. Dominic Canzione on the Confetti. Kyle Teal on the 8-Bit Baller. Chris Sale on the perennial All-Star. Carlos Narvaez, Matt Stram, Otto Kemp, Jackson Holiday, Quinn Priester, Adam Frazier, Fernando Tatis Jr., Brandon Walter, Nick Castellanos, Josh Jung on the foil, Jeff Bagwell on the 91, Tark Skubal on the Stars of the MLB, Philly Fanatic, Ellie De La Cruz on the Game Day Drip. They go to 6, 43 total. Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars. RBIs for American League. Judge, they go to 18. Let's see how many of these we have. RBI, RBI, RBI. So there are 3 of them. So each team will get one. They do not get randomized off. Okay. Ooh, that would be nice. Jonathan India, Kira Ruiz, Cam Devaney, Vinny Pascatino, Mackenzie Gore, Cesar Prieto, Nathan Church, Tomiyuki Sagano, Mike Trout, Stars of the MLB, CJ Kafis on the Confetti, Bobby Witt Jr. They go to 15, 45 total on the 8-Bit Baller. Ooh, and a Shohei, perennial All-Star. So we're at 46 total, you guys. We for sure are going to get into the 50s then. Nice. All right, last half of box 3. I like it. Manifesting is good. We usually do a pretty decent job of, if we say players, we get those players. isn't exactly or necessarily what you want with the players, but you know, if you're saying like Nick Kurtz, usually a Nick Kurtz card will come. We're pretty good about that around here. We just don't necessarily know or can't get you the Nick Kurtz numbered or auto card or relic or crazy whatever it is. That we don't necessarily do the best job of, but we get the players you asked for. So far, everybody's been accounted for in this except for there have been no Pete Alonso cards. So we'll see if he shows up in this last half. We'll see what our hit is. All right, you guys, good luck. And welcome in, those of you who are just joining us. We have some more fun stuff to try to see if we can sell after this and maybe rip if you guys would like. JT again starts us out box second half box 3. Ryan McMahon, Jacob Mizrowski. Ooh, well yeah, we could trade. You get a Skeens auto, and then I can trade you all the A's stuff. Might be all the A's stuff I own, but I would do that for a Skeens auto. I know you'll get a Skeens though because you just said it. So we're going to get a Kurtz and a Skeens, but not necessarily the autos you guys want. Grant Holmes, Giancarlo Stanton, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Soto spot goes to 16. Lindor spot goes to 19. We got 48 total on the It Takes Two card. Gabriel Moreno, Jackson Merrill, Tommy Edman, Manny Machado on the 91. See what I say? You talked about Skeens, and there he is. Told you we get him. Might not be what you want, but I told you we get him. Just need to ask. Stars the MLB. Swinging Friar. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the perennial All-Star. Patrick Bailey. Kyle Backus. Clay Holmes. Kumar Rocker. Bronx Buddies does have Aaron Judge on it. Their spot goes to 20. And we are at 49 total. Shea Langoliers having a monster year. Ronnie Mauricio, excuse me. Jack Caglianone. Mike Yastrzemski. He did not. I think he did something yesterday. 2. I don't know if it was against the Brewers or not. I don't remember what team he's on now. Philadelphia team card. Corbin Carroll tightens the game. Yanquiel Fernandez on the confetti. Cal Ripken Jr. There's our Paul Pete Alonso. They go to 8. And he makes it 50 on the perennial All-Star. Ben Williamson, Warming Bertobel. Tyler Stevenson. So we have a Judge, Bichette, and Wilson that are going to get randomized off. And Judge's spot goes to 21. 51 total. Jeffrey Springs, Max Fried, Christian Moore. Seattle team card, Andrew Vaughn, excuse me. Jordan Beck on the foil. Jackie Hornung for the Mets, first pitch. Chase Burns on the Stars of the MLB. Raymond for Tampa Bay. Gunnar Henderson on the game day drip. Travis Adams, Kyle Manzardo, Garrett Crochet, Bryce Trang, Luke Keachall, Christopher Sanchez, Colson Montgomery, Max Schumann. Wins leaders will get randomized off for the National League. Ooh. Joe Adell. Stars the MLB. Francisco Lindor goes to 22. We're at 52. Miguel Vargas on the confetti. Carson Williams, 8-bit baller. PCA on the perennial all-star. Dieter Fuentes, Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Max Muncy, Victor Scott II, Texas team card, Jacob Marcy, Trevor Rogers, Ryan Jeffers, Luis Angel Acuna. Future stars. Mark McGwire on the 91. Pete Crow Armstrong on the Titans of the game. Ooh, there's a Shohei on the game day drip. That is true. That is not the Max Muncy you want to see. How is he doing? Is he doing all right for the A's? Is he even on the team or is he in the minors? Because I believe I have a graded card of his. Not sure if that's something you're interested in as well. Mr. Red, Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Marsh, Tristan English, Corbin Carroll, Cody Freeman, Angel Martinez, Chad Patrick, Bubba Chandler, Ryan Nelson, Jose Ramirez stars the MLB, Nick Pivetta on the confetti, Bailey Ober on the opening day logo foil, mascot. We got the relic of him earlier for the White Sox. Owen Cassie, 8-bit baller. Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Boston team card. Javier Baez, Drew Rasmussen, and Andre Lara. Will Benson, Casey Schmidt, Riley Green, Josh Smith, Mookie, Bryce Harper, Titans of the game, Roman Anthony on the 8-bit baller. Nice. And Christian Yelich on the perennial all-star. Did we not get a hit there? Did I miss something? Let's see if I missed a numbered card or something. Max, double check when you go through stuff. See if I missed anything. Didn't see an auto, didn't see a relic. The second one we had that walk this way. Maybe I missed something like that. Sorry guys, I'm just off camera a little bit. The overhead you can see. Huh. Double check. I don't know. All right, you guys. So, oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay, so let's see here. So hit counter ended with 52. Alan, you get 1. Rick, sorry. Robert H gets 1, and Philip M, you get 2. Congratulations. So, let's do a little recap, then we'll bring out the leprechauns for our races. 8-bit baller Roman Anthony, game day drip of Shohei, Jack Haglianone rookie, Paul Skeens stars the MLB, Miz, rookie, Shohei perennial all-star, Samuel Basallo tighten the game, Nick Kurtz Gold Cup, Shohei 8-bit baller, Shohei, Nick Kurtz 8-bit baller, Samuel Basallo 8-bit baller, Roki future stars on the confetti. Sorry, I feel like I have to sneeze. I promise I won't sneeze on the cards if I do. Juan Soto stars the MLB. Game day drip, Aaron Judge. Paul Skeens tighten the game. 8-bit baller of Aaron Judge. Perennial all-star Aaron Judge. The Miz 8-bit baller. Roman Anthony stars the MLB. Stars of the Titans of the game, Roman Anthony. Jack Haglianone. Paul Skeens, perennial all-star. Jack Haglianone, 8-bit baller. Juan Soto stars the MLB. Juan Soto, perennial all-star. Ken Griffey Jr., 8-bit baller. Jack Haglianone stars the MLB. Shohei, perennial all-star. Paul Skeens, Jonathan, Roman Anthony, Titans of the game. Aaron Judge. This is the Sparkle, I believe, Roman Anthony. Cam Schlittler, Paul Skeens, Titans of the game. Juan Soto on the 91. Samuel Basello, rookie. Nolan McLean, rookie. We had the mascot for the White Sox, relic card. And we had the Jackson Holiday, Walk This Way. So I don't know if we didn't get a hit in that third box or not. I didn't see it, but we shall see. Alrighty, guys. So I'm gonna do the behind the scenes good old leprechaun stuff. Let me type in. You don't need to see me typing. All right. Okay. So we're gonna have 4 leprechaun races because there are 4 different types of cards. So these are all of the regular or base league leader ones. We're going to go left, middle, and right. So this is what we're going for first. Some things to write on. Okay, so let's bring up the leprechauns. I'll shuffle them up a couple times. Good luck. Oh, and right takes it. All right, so all of these will go to the team on the right. If there happen to be, I don't think there are 3 of each one, but they'll get distributed. If there are 2, we might distribute 1 and do another team. Next one, let me get the leprechauns off so you can see. Next one, we're going with the regular foil, average one for the National League. Same deal, left, middle, and right. We'll shuffle them up a couple times, and good luck. And left takes it. All right, so the next one, we're going for our confetti leaders. We have the National League ERA. Oh, let me take the leprechauns off so you can see. National League ERA and the National League home run leaders. So, and shuffle them up. Good luck. And congratulations, left got it. Okay. Alan got that one right. All right, last one. This is for the opening day logo foil. So, shuffle them up. And good luck. And the right one takes it. Okay, so that will conclude our leprechaun races. Thank you so much. You guys can go back to the stables and replenish with some Skittles and beer for your little lunchtime snack or afternoon snack. Um, let's see, where are we here? So this one is done. I'll bring up our schedule. So in a little bit, we're supposed to start the second break, but we're going to see if we can sell some more stuff and see if anybody wants to rip and ship. So we started out, we got through one of the NBL one, but let's go back down since we're so close on our collector's kit. Let me take my tags off. Our collector's kit. So for those of you who might not know, if you're new in here, you have 2 packs of 2026 Topps Baseball Series 1, 1 pack of 2026 Topps Heritage Baseball, 2 packs of 2025-26 Topps Flagship Basketball, 1 pack of 2025-26 Topps Chrome Basketball, and then one exclusive 11 card pack inside that has, like, usually they've been having refractors and different things, and here is the checklist or partial checklist of what it could be. Also inside is a mini binder, and I believe, what else is there? And the mag that is left. So we did some of the auctions earlier. For baseball, we're going American League and National League. So you're going to get all the team or all the players that get opened up. Everything ships. You will get all the players in the division that you win, and it includes that 11 card pack. And then for basketball, we're going Eastern Conference and Western Conference. I believe, if my notes are correct, we have the AL and NL are gone for baseball, and the NBA West is gone for basketball. So we have NBA East, we have the mag, and we have the mini binder that we will try to auction off right now. So the NBA cards, and people have said that exclusive pack has been pretty hot. So, all you really need is, a Cooper Flag or a Con Knipple, or I don't know who's in that one, but, just obviously their regular rookies as well will help out. So the NBA East, it starts out at $20, and we will combine shipping if anybody is interested, if you bought some stuff or have any teams. So here we go. And you do need to be on eBay to grab it. Okay, we'll try one more time. That's right. Yeah, Skittles, so they don't eat the cards. That is correct. Okay, let's see if um, Max, how does it work? We're on here. I don't know if on yours it's different. It says awaiting payment. I'm guessing this was from something earlier. From
Which
on the NBA West. I think is it Rick? Yeah, I think it's Rick.
um that just means they're waiting. That
Oh,
you're
gotcha.
waiting
Okay,
for checkout.
gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna try the NBA East one more time, you guys. Sorry about that. $20. That'll complete the box. Nope. Okay. We're gonna do the mini binder. So the mini binder you can see on the back here. It's on the right hand side. It says it holds up to 80 cards. Starts out at $5. Make it look good with all of your baseball cards in it from this break or this box. Nope. Okay. And then a 35-point mag case for $3 from Fanatics. No fans of mags. Okay, got it. So we will open this up at the end. We'll try one more time if we can sell those spots. Other stuff that we have available. This one, an interesting one. I kind of want to do it, so I'm hoping people will be interested. This is a Rip Till You Hit box of Phoenix Winter, well, Phoenix cards. The Winter Parallels is what you're looking for. There are 3 numbered cards in there, and so I will open up packs until the number card is hit. Only 3 spots available, you guys. So you will get all the cards up until that hit, and then obviously that hit. So if it's 6 cards in and the hit's on the 7th one, you'll get those 8 cards total. If it's 2 cards in and then you hit, you'll get those 2 cards plus the total. If it's a relatively small number, we'll add some cards to it for you to make it a little bit better. But those start out at $15, and then we'll do a leprechaun race to see the order of what people go. So if you're interested, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, Alan in. We do need to get 2 of the 3, at least 2 of the 3, for us to open up the box. Otherwise, we would refund your money. So 009. Congratulations. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. So let's see if anybody else is interested, or if you want another spot, or you want all 3. It's totally up to you too. Ooh, going for the whole box. See what 3 you get. That would be awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Going for the clean sweep. Let's see. He's trying for it. And he gets it. I love it. Very cool. Congratulations. All right. So, rip them. We can do that if you want. Or do you want the box? Rip them. Stadium Club break. Yep. It said 130. On my sheet, might have said 130, but on mine, well, 1:30, 12:30 our time, but on mine it says 12:45. So we are like we're gonna be doing it pretty soon. We've just been doing some rip and ships, and we just finished up our celebrations one. So I'm sorry if it was a different time, but we're also on Central Time here, so okay. Let's see what hits you get. Empty box. I'll put it to the side. Yep, fingers crossed. That is right. There we go. Well, not too bad to start with. Ashton Genty gets us started. There's the Winter Parallel. Terrence Ferguson. There's your numbered card. Oh, look at that. If you bought the first one, you'd have got an Ashton Genty and a Terrence Ferguson. 221 out of 299. DeAndre Swift and Xavier Legette. Okay. So I'm curious if there would have been different people that bought in. So whoever got it, whoever was first, would have gotten 2 cards. And so the other person has 2 cards. Harold Fanny Jr. Shedeur Sanders on the, oh, what is that? The, oh, not Prism, but Snowflake. That's it. That's cool. Calvin Ridley and Aaron Jones. So far that person, next person would have gotten 6 cards. RJ Harvey. 7 cards. Austin Eckler, 8 cards. Sam Laporta, 9 cards. Jerome Ford, 10 cards. Sean Judkins, 11 cards. Baker Mayfield is 12. Jared Goff is 13. And Aiden Hutchinson would be 14 cards. Kyle Mungai, Monangai, Trey Amos on the Snowflake, 14 cards. David Montgomery and Fanu Fanga. Interesting. Are there really going to be 2 numbered cards in here? It's supposed to have 3. DJ Giddens. Thunderbirds, Bryce Young. Evan Williams. And, ooh, the man of the Sports Hour, Mike Vrabel. Well, that is not cool. 1. Let's see if I missed them. We'll figure something out for you. Cannot believe they only gave 1. Huh. Okay. Well, Alan, we will fix that. I promise. We will make it up to you. And we will get in touch with Phoenix and say, what is going on? All right. So, with that being said, time for our Stadium Club break. Bring these guys over. Oh, well, thank you. No, we'll fix it. So let's see here. So Stadium Club. So these are our teams, you guys. So welcome in. A few minutes behind from my schedule. If it was posted that it was at 1:30, I'm sorry that it was at 1:30. On my schedule, it says 12:45, or sorry, 12. I guess 1:30 for you, so 12:30 for us. On my schedule, it said 12:45, so not too far behind on what I was planning on. Just having a little fun with some ripping chips and some other stuff. So, as I get these boxes, or these cards out, I should say. Empty box. I just want to thank Philip M. for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Jake W. for the Braves, Philip M. for the Orioles, Jim Dell for the Red Sox, Chad P. for the Cubs and White Sox, Robert L. With the Reds, Chad P. with the Guardians, James D. with the Rockies, Marty W. with the Tigers, nice name, Chad P. with the Astros, Steve F. with the Royals, Chad P. with the Angels, Brian B. Come on. There we go. Brian B. With the Dodgers, James D. with the Marlins, Scott J. with the Brewers, Jim Dell with the Twins and Mets, Tully B. with the Yankees, Alan B. with the A's, Jake W. with the Phillies, Alan B. with the Pirates, Rick H. with the Padres, James D. with the Giants, Kyle S. with the Mariners, James D. with the Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers, Jake W. with the Blue Jays, and Jim Dell with the Washington Nationals. So, these are silly how they're opening. All right, so thank you for those, and congratulations on your purchases and winning the auctions. Hit counter is as follows. We're going numbered cards and autos, case of emergency inserts, any Pirate pitcher, and any A's rookie. So you are picking one of those 4 spots, and all 4 spots added together will get you a chance to earn some leprechauns that will run for you after this in our givvies, in our leprechaun races. So silly, I can't stand all the upside down cards. 2 more packs. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. Last pack of the first half of box 1. Age 27. I like it. Okay. Good luck, everybody. So again, no purchase necessary. So make a prediction. Ooh, okay, I like it. Here we go. Justin Verlander. I don't know where to put that. Justin Verlander starts us out. Cody Bellinger. Ben Rice, rookie. Let me get some more top loaders to start with. I'll just be smart. Come on. There we go. Got a concentration of Roger Clemens, Brian Wu, Andrew Benintendi, Moises Ballesteros. Starts out nice for the Cubbies. The sepia of Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Joey Votto, Zach Neto, Shohei Ohtani. He's not a pitcher, but sure, Alan, you'll take a Jacob Wilson rookie card. He is off to a really nice start to his year as well. Ken Griffey Jr., Loves blowing bubbles. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Yeah, Iner Diaz. Tomoyuki Sagano on the light blue. Luis Severino. Oh, A's rookie. Sorry, I forgot one. In my head, I have Pirate rookie and A's pitcher, and it's backwards. So A's rookie on the board. Luis Severino. Miguel Cabrera. Marcus Simeon. Alex Bregman. Juan Soto. Yours for the taking. Uh, Pirates and 9. So just a reminder, you're adding all 4 spots together. So I'm guessing we're going to have a lot more than 9. And Jake, same thing. I'd pick a lot more than 5 and pick a spot. So numbered card, an auto, case of emergency, pirate pitcher, and A's rookie. Ryan Zimmerman, Reagans, Yordan Alvarez, Nolan Ryan, Mark Vientos, Logan Gilbert, Jimmy Rollins, David Ortiz, Max Scherzer, Cam Smith, and light blue of Chandler Simpson. Randy Arozarena, Yoshinabu Yamamoto, Agustin Ramirez, Haesung Kim. There's a case of emergency break glass of Bobby Witt Jr. So we go to 2 total. Roki Sasaki. Yeah, maybe. We have 3 boxes. This is only the first half of box 1. And you can change all the way through the second box. So see what happens. Pirate and 27. Not bad to start with. Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman, Derek Jeter, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, Luis Gonzalez, Riley Green on the light blue, Xavier Edwards, Evan Longoria, Ryan Howard, Salvador Perez, Ozzie Albies, Logan Henderson, Rafael Devers. There's another in case of emergency break glass of Dylan Cruz. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I love autos, even cheap ones. So they go to 2, and we are at 3 total. Sammy Sosa, Aaron Nola, Cade Horton, Ellie, Jordan Westburg, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Kyle Pittsburgh pitcher. Okay, Kyle Tucker, and Michael King, and Ketel Marte on the light blue. All right, so first half of box 1. We got 3. So average would say then we're going to be at 18-ish. We'll find out what the second half of box 1 is going to bring us. Again, you can change all the way up until I get through the second box, and then I open up those first half of box 3. And if you haven't had a chance to, you guys are new to Card Lines, new to us, thanks so much for joining us and participating today, whether you bought in to anything so far or won any breaks. We really appreciate it, and you being part of our little family. So if you haven't had a chance to press the like and subscribe buttons, not only on YouTube, but on Facebook, that would be Facebook, on eBay, that would be awesome. If you do subscribe, let us know when we do go live on eBay. Also, is easier for you to find our store on eBay, so check out all the fun stuff we have there. Also, get on over to cardlines.com and check out the site. Make sure you subscribe to the newsletter. There is no purchase necessary, and there is unbelievably informative stuff that I have learned from the newsletter. They do a great job with that. Also, check out the store there. Tons of wax, supplies, mystery packs, a lot of fun stuff. There's stuff that you are looking for that you don't see, or you just are trying to find other places and you don't see it with us. Shoot us a message at info@cardlines.com and let us know what you're looking for, and we'll see if we can maybe have it already, if we can find it for you, if we can find it and do a decent job of coming close or matching or beating the price. We'd love to have a chance of doing that. So check out all that stuff. Three packs to go. All right, you guys. So you tell me whether you're on YouTube right now or eBay Live. Doesn't matter. But I am curious, what do you feel currently is the best card that you have in your collection for any reason? Doesn't need to be the most expensive necessarily. Could be. But what is the best card you have? Also, doesn't matter the sport. I know we're breaking baseball today, but obviously we're selling some stuff for basketball and football as well. So it doesn't matter. I am just curious. And if there's a reason why it is your favorite card or your best card. Let's get into a discussion. All right, last pack. Kurtz rookie base auto. Oh, nice. Okay. I as well have I have a Kurtz auto. It's one of those, it's a leaf one. I want to say it's numbered to like 7, but it's got, I don't remember the 3 people. I'd have to look, but it's like Kurtz, Travis Bizana, and I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was Connor Griffin. I don't remember the third one. I'd have to look, but that's my Kurtz auto. That's cool. All right, you guys. So, and again, make those predictions. I will bring it back up in a little bit, but we're going to get going on the second half of box number 1. Prince Fielder, Honus Wagner, Jackson Merrill, Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Jackson Jobe, light blue of Ben Williamson, Michael Bush, Denzel Clark for those A's, Jose Altuve, Drake Baldwin, just having another monster year after his rookie season. Jackson Holiday, yours for the taking. Matt Shaw, C.J. Abrams, John Birdie, Larry Walker, Greg Maddux, Matt McLean, Ronald Acuna Jr., Byron Buxton, Marcelo Mayer, Manny Machado, light blue of David Festa, Barry Larkin, Brett Lauder rookie. Was that? I didn't even look. Is that Denzel Clark? Is an A, and he is a rookie. I gotcha. Nope, totally understand. I don't know. I think some of the stuff like wild card and leaf stuff like that, some of the art is cool. I like some of the pictures they do or the photos they take. Also, being a collector as well, I can't afford spending like $500 on some crazy auto that's numbered to whatever on a guy that's not even really made it into the league. But if I can get in at a much cheaper price, I think it's pretty cool. So, no, totally understand though. Jose Ramirez, Fernando Tatis Jr. Ooh, in case of emergency break glass. Kobe Mayo. That goes to 3. And we're up to 5. Garrett Cole, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Mauer, Yuri Perez, Jacob deGrom, Francisco Alvarez, Mick Abel, Luis Rias, Trey Turner, Pedro Martinez. There's a Nick Kurtz light blue for you. He is A's rookie. It's a nice card. A's rookies go to 3. We're at 6 total. Mason Wynn, Luis Angel Acuna, Buster Posey, Pete Alonso on the Savage Sluggers, Tomoyuki Sagano, Paul Skeens, throwing a football, Christian Campbell, Nolan Ryan, Matt Chapman, Julio Rodriguez, Luis Castillo, Garrett Crochet, Mark McGuire, Matt Olson, Giancarlo Stanton, Dallas Garcia on the light blue, Chase Meadrath, George Brett, Spencer Strider, Rhett Lauder on the concentration, Trevor Hoffman, Mookie Betts, Caden Dana, Jackson Churio, Corbin Burns, Pete Crow Armstrong, Luis Robert Jr., Dylan Cruz. Oh, fun. Cal Raleigh and the Savage Sluggers, Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Max Fried, Juan Soto. He not fare so well this last outing. He walked like 5 people in a row or some crazy number. Sonny Gray, Bryce Harper, Will Smith, Brent Rooker, Bryce Terang, Corbin Carroll, and the light blue of Francisco Lindor. Okay, so box 1 in the books. Empty box. Let's bring up the hit counter. Again, if you no purchase necessary. Oh, why did I not put down 1 for Paul Skeens? That was silly. 1 pirate pitcher. No purchase necessary, you guys. So get a prediction in, have a chance to win some freebies. And if you have not been with us before or haven't purchased anything, welcome in. But also, we just need to get your information. So if you do win something with the Leprechaun race at the end for the gibbies, we know where to send it. So just shoot us a message at info@cardlines.com and let us know your screen name or username and then your real name and an address for us to send it to you if you win. Otherwise, we get to keep them. So that's cool. No, I like that. The Kurtz Auto as your best card. That's cool. Yeah, let me know, you guys, too, what you guys are doing this weekend. Any fun stuff card-wise? Going to any shows? Doing anything? Any estate sales? That's starting to be that time of year, depending upon where you are. Um, I am setting up at a show, again, 2 weeks in a row. We'll see if I can hopefully continue my little bit of success last week. I've been working on my cards and trying to figure out what I can bring. So hopefully I can sell a decent amount. That would be nice. Yeah, crazy. Buddy of mine last night talked to me. There's a collection for sale, hour and a half or so from us. That is just amazing, but I don't have that type of money to buy it. I'm sure if I could somehow scrounge it together. Oh, that's true. Yep. Well, we appreciate it. So I'll have a safe trip. Hopefully, besides work, you can have a little bit of fun wherever you go, or you can check out a card shop, or there's a show in the area if you have time. That would be fun. Um, but yeah, I'm sure if I was able to get the collection and scrounge up the money, um, I'm sure there is enough smaller stuff that can possibly come close to making the money back for me to be able to keep the bigger stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, you guys. Let's start box number 2. Good luck. Oh, never been there, so I do not know. Um, I don't know if anybody else is in here right now, whether you're on YouTube or eBay, if you're watching, if you know anything about the Richmond, Virginia area. Sure, you can look up some card show or card stores there. That probably wouldn't be that difficult. Nolan Ryan starts us out. Mark Vientos, Logan Gilbert, Paul Skeens, Concentration. It's going to get the Pittsburgh pitchers spot a little higher. They go to 2. We are at 8 total. Jimmy Rollins, David Ortiz, Max Scherzer, Vlad Guerrero Jr. on the, I say Cephia. I don't know. It might not be that for Stadium Club, but I still say Cephia. Ichiro, Jackson Holiday, Edgar Quaro, Clayton Kershaw, Nomar, Kodai Senga, Chipper Jones, Thomas Ajacey on the light blue, Max Muncy, that's the one you wanted. He is an A's rookie. And they go to 4. We're at 9 total. Bobby Witt Jr., Josh Naylor, Tarek Skubal, Corbin Carroll. Sorry, almost have that sneeze again. Nope, guess not. Yours for the taking. Bo Bichette, Paul Konerko, Chase Utley. There we go. I knew it was coming. Logan Evans. Excuse me. Corey Seager, Jace Jung, Hunter Green, Ben Williamson, Shane Bieber, Gleyber Torres, light blue of Marcus Simeon, Aaron Judge. Thank you. Willie Adames, Braxton Ashcroft is a Pirate pitcher. They go to 3. We are at 10 total. Christian Yelich, case of emergency break glass. They go to 4. And we're at 11. Dylan Cease, Kevin Alcantara, Jung-Hoo Lee, Anthony Santander, Caleb Durbin, Dallas Garcia, Michael Harris II, Jazz Chisholm, Chase Petty, Justin Henry Malloy, William Contreras on the light blue, David Festa, Francisco Lindor, Chandler Simpson, Spencer Schwellenbach, Yuri Perez on the concentration, Connor Norby, there's a Nick Kurtz. I don't know. I will check. I might have missed it. So sometimes they hide on me, or I can't tell if it's a slight different color sometimes. Let's get the A's rookies to 5. And let's see that Dylan Cease. Don't see anything on the back. Don't see anything on the front. So thanks for keeping me honest in case I missed something. I appreciate it. Mike Piazza, Stephen Kwan, Joey Votto, Zach Neto, O'Neill Cruz, Dalton Rushing, Shota Imanaga, Nolan Chanuel, light blue of Hunter Green, Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander, Cody Bellinger, Ben Rice. Brian Wu, Moises Ballesteros, Will Smith, and light blue of Jacob Wilson. There we go. And the A's rookies go to 6. All right. Hit counter up to 13. Second half of box 2 coming up. It'd be nice to get an auto or a numbered card at least. We'll see. I have a good feeling about this box, or this half of box 2. That's technically this box. So, okay. Last pack. Okay. So we'll go through this half, then I'll open up the cards for the first half of box 3, and then we'll close out those predictions. So, again, no... Oh, Danimal, nice. Welcome in. No purchase necessary. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Randy Rosarena, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Agustin Ramirez, Luis Gonzalez, Roki Sasaki, Mike Trout, Adley Rushman, Connor Norby on the light blue, Hae-Sung Kim, Xavier Edwards, Evan Longoria, Ryan Howard, Junior Caminero, yours for the taking, Derek Jeter, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, Salvador Perez, Ozzy Albies, Logan Henderson, Michael King, Sammy Sosa, Aaron Nola, Cade Horton. I don't remember if I top loaded him up earlier or not. Sometimes I have, I think. Sometimes I haven't. I don't remember. Luis Severino on the light blue. Rafael Devers, Ellie De La Cruz, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken. In case of emergency, break glass of Albert Pujols. They go to 5, and we're at 14 total. Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Kyler Tucker, Corbin Burns, Pete Crow Armstrong, Luis Robert Jr. So this one we're going to double dip you guys. In case of emergency, break glass for Brooks Lee, rookie, but it is 45, numbered 45 out of 99, if you can see it in the upper left-hand corner. So anything under 100 gets a firework. So congratulations to the twin spot, Jim Dow. Okay. So auto numbered are on the board. And in case of emergency, break glass, go up to 6. We're at 16 total. Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Max Fried, Ryan Zimmerman on the light blue, Dylan Cruz, and Juan Soto. Sonny Gray, Sammy Sosa on the Savage Sluggers, Brent Rooker, not a rookie, but an A. Corbin Carroll, Bryce Terang, Logan Gilbert on the Sepia, Prince Fielder, Honus Wagner, Jackson Merrill, Justin Verlander on the concentration, Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Jackson Jobe, Shohei Ohtani. Right behind him, Jacob Wilson. These rookies take the lead again on their own. They're up to 17 total. Luis Severino, David Ortiz on the Savage Sluggers, Ken Griffey Jr., Luke Keyshaw, Yanir Diaz. There's an auto out of nowhere. Greg Jones for the White Sox on card auto. Congratulations to Chad P. Very cool. So the auto and numbered spot goes to 2. We're at 18 total. Miguel Cabrera, Marcus Semien, Alex Bregman, Cam Smith, Ryan Zimmerman, Cole Reagans, Jordan Alvarez, and a light blue Miguel Cabrera. Not bad, you guys. Nice little box with an auto and a numbered card. All right, so last box. We'll see what we can do. I'm just making a mess on the floor with wrappers. Empty box. Okay, I did do it right. All right, so let's bring up our hit counter. 18 total, so mid-20s, 23, 24, 25, 26 maybe, somewhere in there. I think we can do it. So again, get those predictions in. No purchase necessary. After this, we're going to do our leprechaun races for our buyer's gibbies and our hit counter. Then we're going to see if anybody is interested in the Topps Chrome football or the other stuff that's still left in that collector's kit. And we're going to open up the collector's kit for sure. Maybe not the Topps Chrome. And then I will wish you a fond farewell and enjoy the rest of your day and your upcoming weekend. But until then, still time to have a lot of fun. Again, thanks so much for pressing, not only being here, but pressing the like and subscribe buttons. I appreciate it. We appreciate it here. Helps us out. Helps me out. Helps me feel wanted and needed. Three packs left. And then we're going to close those predictions out. So, again, no purchase necessary. So get them in or make those changes. All right. Here we go, you guys. Good luck. Take a quick drink. And then, Max, if you could close out those predictions, that would be great. Max is on it. All right, everybody. You guys are locked and loaded. Good luck. Matt Chapman, Julio Rodriguez, Luis Castillo. Concentration of Johan Santana. Mark McGuire, Matt Olson, Giancarlo Stanton. Sepia, Max Scherzer. Lou Bob, Dylan Cruz. Followed up by Juan Soto. Sonny Gray. Christian Campbell, yours for the taking. Brent Rooker, Corbin Carroll, Bryce Terang, Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander, Cody Bellinger, Jackson Jobe, Brian Wu, Moises Ballesteros, Will Smith. There's a light blue of Aaron Judge. Ben Rice, teammates. Prince Fielder, Honus Wagner, Jackson Merrill. In case of emergency, break glass. They go to 7. We are at 19 total of each row. Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Michael Busch, Denzel Clark is an A's rookie. They take the lead back by themselves and go to 8. 20 total. Jose Altuve, Manny Machado, Matt Shaw, C.J. Abrams, John Birdie. It's a light blue of Paul Skeens. And we're just hitting all the guys you need. We just need some autos of them, or numbered cards, but these are still good. Pirates pitcher goes to 4. Drake Baldwin. Larry Walker, Greg Maddux, Matt McLean. Concentration of Kumar Rocker. Ronald Acuna Jr., Byron Buxton, Marcelo Mayer. Barry Larkin, Rhett Lauder. Jose Ramirez, Pedro, Garrett Cole, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Mauer. Light blue of George Kirby, Fernando Tatis Jr., Yuri Perez, Jacob deGrom, Francisco Alvarez, Fred McGriff, Savage Slugger, Luis Arias, Andrew Benintendi, Trey Turner, Bo Bichette, Paul Konerko, Chase Utley, Logan Evans on the light blue, Jackson Holliday, Edgar Quaro, Clayton Kershaw, and there's the Max Muncy. And A's rookies go to 9. All right, you guys. Last half of box 3. Hit counter, which is closed, but we're at 22. So, will we get to 27? I say we can get to 27. Max, do you think we can get to 27? 5 more? I think we can. Muncie Auto. I just got you a Muncie. I mean, you got to tell me this stuff ahead of time. You're asking for all these different players' autos. I'm just happy if I can get an auto. I'm happy if I can get the player. Again, thanks so much, you guys, for joining today. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for anybody who is new subscribing to us. You've gone over to cardlines.com and checked out that website and subscribed to the newsletter. Hopefully you're enjoying it. It comes to your inbox a couple times a week. Curtains means okay. I'll do my best. I was happy to get one auto. Okay, last pack of the Top Stadium Club break. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, you guys. Jordan Westberg starts us out. Cal Ripken Jr., Corbin Burns, PCA, Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Max Fried, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the light blue, Garrett Crochet, Chase Meadroth, George Brett, Trevor Hoffman, Mookie Betts, Caden Dana, Jackson Churio, Sandy Alcantara on the light blue, Spencer Strider, Chase Dollander, Austin Riley, Ezekiel Tovar, Jordan Alvarez, yours for the taking, Riley Green, George Kirby, Kyle Manzardo, Bretton Doyle, Kumar Rocker, Adele Amador, Frank Thomas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Christian Walker, Thomas Ajacey, light blue of Corey Seager, Zach Wheeler, Freddie Freeman. First one we saw of James Wood today. Pete Alonso, in case of emergency, break glass, Jackson Churio. They go to 8, and we're at 23 total. Mackenzie Gore, Seiya Suzuki, Yu Darvish, Junior Caminero, Johan Santana, Nolan Arenado, William Contreras, Ketel Marte, Sandy Alcantara, Lawrence Butler, Shane Bieber on the light blue, Albert Pujols, Wyatt Langford, Ichiro, Nick Kurtz, Savage Slugger, very cool. Puts the A's rookies into double digits. 10, and we're at 24 total. Nomar, Cody Senga, Chipper Jones, Sepia, Marcus Simeon, Bobby Witt Jr., Josh Naylor, Tarek Skubal, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the concentration, Hunter Green, Ben Williamson, Shane Bieber, Gleyber Torres, Mason Wynn, Luis Angel Acuna, Buster Posey, Tomoyuki Sagano, Paul Skeens, puts the Pirate pitchers to 5. 25 total. Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, and Jace Jung on a light blue finishes us off. Fun stuff. Let's look at the hit counter. Hit counter finished at 25. So Robert H gets 1, Jim D gets 2, Alan B gets 1, Rick H gets 1, Dan M gets 1, and Philip M gets 2. Congratulations, you guys. Nice job on the Leprechauns. So a little recap. We had Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz on the Savage Sluggers, James Wood, rookie, Max Muncy, rookie, Drake Baldwin, rookie, Paul Skeens, light blue, Ben Rice, rookie, Aaron Judge, light blue, Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, rookie, Jacob Wilson, rookie, Shohei, Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz. In case of emergency break glass, Brooks Lee, rookie, numbered 45 out of 99. Okay. Thought I said Robert H, but I could be wrong. I apologize if I said something, a different name. Roki Sasaki, rookie. Jacob Wilson, rookie, light blue. Ben Rice, rookie. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Aaron Judge. Max Muncy, rookie. Paul Skeens, concentration. Juan Soto. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Paul Skeens. Nick Kurtz on the light blue rookie. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Dylan Cruz in case of emergency break glass, rookie. Rookie. Yours for the taking, Juan Soto. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Shohei. Ben Rice. And then Greg Jones was our auto. Fun stuff. All right, you guys. So that's going to bring us back to two things. One, we have this Topps Chrome 2025 box, which as you can see is damaged on the side and over here. The cards are over here, so we don't think the cards are damaged. But if we do get people that buy these spots and we open them up and find out the cards are damaged, then we will refund the money, your money. So we'll see if anybody is interested in that really quick while I set up the Leprechaun race for the hit counter and the buyer's givey. I just have to do one thing first, and then I'll get back over to eBay. Sorry, thanks for bearing with me. Oops, I lied, I'm doing it backwards. Let's try this again. Okay. Nope. Why do I have trouble with this? I don't know why I have trouble with this, you guys. Okay, that's a little better. All right, so again, we're doing each division and then or each conference and then the divisions in each conference. So there are 8 spots. You're going to get each card that corresponds to your division. So like AFC North, NFC, all that stuff. So we're going to run through one time to see if anybody is interested. We're going to start out with the AFC North. It's $15. And again, you get any cards that land in your division. And then if we need to at least get half, so at least four divisions. We're going to start out with our AFC North, starting out at $15. Okay. Now AFC East. Okay. AFC South. AFC West. Okay, so that's one. Need at least 4 more or 3 more to do it. Okay, that's one. Alan, thank you for that one. So that's the AFC West. NFC North. NFC East. I don't know if it's going to work, Alan. Just not enough people in the room. NFC South. Awesome. Thank you for your purchase. NFC South. Okay. And then NFC West. Okay. Um, I don't think it's going to work, but we'll give it a minute. We'll see. And then if not, we'll refund your money, Alan. Then our last one, and then this one we're going to open for sure, is our collector kit. Baseball is gone, but we do have the NBA East left, starting out at $20. Gets you any team that's in the NBA East, Eastern Conference, and any player or a card that is in that exclusive pack. With it, we also have Thursday days sometimes are hard, so we also have the exclusive pack. So any cards that are in your division or in your conference, you'll get those as well. Um, let's try it. So we are at $20. See if anybody else wants it. Otherwise, we're going to open everything up. We'll also do the binder and the mag that comes with it. NBA East, Eastern Conference. We're going to try one more time. Okay. So with that being said, we're going to open that up in just a minute, but we are going to do our leprechaun races. So I think I got it set up. Let's see, this is going to be our hit counter giveaway. We're going to go first and second place. We're going to shuffle them up. I believe we have 12 leprechauns. Can't win both, so we'll give one to one person, one to another. I say you can't win both. You could win both, but we're not going to do. Good luck. All right, congratulations to Rick H. and Philip M. for the hit counter giveies. Nice. Did break 1-1-2-1 break already? Yeah, that was the first one at 11:30 Central Time. Yep, we already did that one. So you can watch that on the replay when we close up shop here on YouTube or on eBay. So let's get our buyer's giveies. If you were in the break, thanks so much for being in it. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's clear that one. So now we're going to do our buyer's giveies. That's our celebration one. Oh, thanks, Alan, for being a salesman. I appreciate it. All right, we've got 60 leprechauns. All right, so we're going first what do we have here? We're going first, second, and third place. First place gets one of our mystery packs, MLB mystery packs. Second and third place are getting some Donruss baseball packs. I'm going to shuffle them up. Oops, I probably should bring them up, huh? I do that all the time. Shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. All right, Jake W., Jim Dell, and Marty W. Congratulations for the buyer's givey. All right, so Alan, it looks like we're going to refund your 2 spots for the Topps Chrome one. And you guys, we are going to open up our collector's kit. We're going to go through that. Ha, fire left guns, that's funny. All right, so here we go. First time doing this, so I'm kind of excited. Going baseball first because that one's sold out. We're going to save the exclusive pack for the very end. No idea how this is packaged, so empty box. I'm just going to put it to the side because I don't know. Welcome to collecting. How to collect. Choose your adventure. I like it. All right, so these are the sleeves for the binder. And then in the binder, oh, that's so nice. Okay, so we're going to take the binder and the sleeves that go with it, and we're putting those to the side. Okay, so these were purchased. Okay, so the sleeves and the top loaders, I believe, were purchased, if memory serves me correctly. So those are going to be here. The mag and the binder were not purchased. Okay, and these are our packs. Okay, so we're going baseball first. Okay, good. One pack at a time. Good luck. I believe it's good luck to the 2 of you. Oh, it's got one of these guys. Okay. Let's slide it out this way. Okay, so our baseball one. Titans of the game, Gunnar Henderson. Backwards. Carlos Cortez. Ben Lively. Luke Riley. Jeremiah Jackson. Rookie. Sonny Gray. Boston team card. ERA. No, home run leaders. He bought both, so he gets it. No randomization. Turk Skubal. Ronnie Henriquez. Christopher Sanchez. Colson Montgomery, Max Schumann, and Vlad Guerrero Jr. All right. Pack number 2. Bryce Harper, stars in the MLB. Jordan Beck, Josh Jung, Owen Kasi, rookie. Austin Riley, Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Marsh, Dieter Fuentes, Edward Cabrera, Brewers team card, Ellie De La Cruz, Max Fried, Christian Moore, and Mariners team card. Our Archives pack. Yandy Diaz, Matt Shaw on the Gold Cup. There's a Jacob Mizraski rookie. Nothing wrong with that. Kobe Mayo. Rookies. Pitchers. Trevor. Oops, I should do it this way. Huh? Trevor Rogers on the Chrome. Max Muncy on the Chrome. And Gunnar Henderson. All right, so those are our baseball ones. Making room, everybody. There. And there. So let's do our basketball. So we'll start out with regular packs. And good luck. Anthony Black, Jeremy Sochan, Blal Kulabai, 76ers team card, Nikola Jokic, Colin Murray Boyles, Derek Lively II. There's what you're looking for. Con Kneppel. Yuki Komara, Victor Wembanyama, Wemby action, Minnesota Timberwolves team card, Jordan Hawkins, Bob Carrington, and Bulls team card. Pack number 2. Bucks team card, Naz Reid, Portland Trailblazers team card, Andrew Nebhard, DeMar DeRozan, 8-bit baller of Cade Cunningham, needs to step it up tomorrow night. Josh Giddey, Walter Clayton Jr., Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Jalen Pickett, D'Angelo Russell, Chet Holmgren, and Memphis Grizzlies team card. All right, let's do our Chrome pack. Josh Giddey. Ooh, there's a Yang Hansen. Activators. Ooh, Tyrese Maxey. That's a sweet card. And Trey Murphy the third. Okay. over. All right, and our last pack, the exclusive pack. Let's see what we got. All right, so we have, starts us out with an Igor Demon. And there we go. Alan, I believe did you get the NBA West? No, it was, nope, it was not. Cooper Flag, rookie. That is what we're looking for. It's a sweet card. Kevin Durant. Ace. Bailey. Victor Wembanyama. Gotcha. Well, that is a nice little hit for you. And this also is Roman Anthony, rookie. I have no idea what this is called. Not going to lie. Some sort of wavy something or other. I'm going Roman Anthony wave foil something. That is cool. Ronald Acuna Jr. Francisco Lindor. This pack is sweet. Another Roman Anthony, rookie. Shohei Ohtani. And we're going to finish up with a Jack Caglianone. Very cool. I like those cards. Double check to make sure none were numbered on the back. Yeah, I would say he did all right. So, number. Nope, no numbers there. Number. Nope, no numbers there. Awesome, you guys. Well, that will conclude everything. We're going to get everything sleeved up, top loaded, packaged up, and we'll try to get everything shipped out to you guys pretty soon. Not sure if it'll make it out by the end of today. Otherwise, there you go. Otherwise, we'll get it out tomorrow. But thank you so much for hanging out today, you guys. It's been super fun to sort of see some of these new products that I haven't done before. To also just chat with you guys. So have a great weekend or upcoming weekend. Um, Good luck with all of your buying, purchases, eBay stuff, Facebook Marketplace stuff, card show, all that stuff. I'll give you guys updates as to how I did over the weekend at my card show on Monday night. I'll be back on Monday night. Alan, have a safe trip to Virginia. Um, yeah, like I said, we'll figure something out, and then I'll also talk to Jeff about getting your email, and then we'll touch base about some stuff. So, again, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Max does too. It's been super fun today, and you guys be safe. Again, let me know what happens with your card stuff over the weekend. Good luck and watch any sports if any of your teams are playing. And again, we couldn't do it without you. And thanks so much for the likes and subscribes and all that stuff. So again, Marty here, Max behind the keyboard. I think Jasper is gone. Don't know if he's gone. But thank you. and have a great weekend. Be safe. And as always, you guys, keep ripping.